Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. All I need's my health, I suppose.
Would that out of interest would happen?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
My eyes grow heavy.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Would that out of interest would happen?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I dream of adventure and dalliances with bandits.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Nary an engaging tale to be had in all the court.
Would that all my days were so. Tis our duty.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I? Come back any time.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. What say you? Might I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestate. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. I know the way. Follow me. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Someone else.
Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Battle is upon us.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
This way, if you please. You're not
Avoid flame at any costume. You have been doused in oil. A flawless execution. Once more.
Won't make a difference when I'm grappled. Ourselves a pat on the back. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be...
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'll gather this. It might be of use. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. I will protect you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
What? You then! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblins!
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
That's that then.
Well said.
Nasty creatures, aren't they?
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I could do this all day! We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. You're all right. I've got you. Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it? Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'll go and open the chest.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here is a good place to start. We won't take for half an inch by the corner. It's not far from here. Let my magic give your weapons to the skeleton. These fruits have quite the temper. Like the old geezer ready for our wonder. No sorrow. Over here!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view. I can foresee no reason not to go through it up close.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This way, if you please. Our road was a long one.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this a small force ventured inside. Though I'll not stop you if you wish to explore. But don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Water. It's nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Could you come over here? Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. We have been charged with the felling of monsters. Very well. I shall return. Our task is complete. Splendid. Well done, Master.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I've...
Right. Just follow me.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Do come again.
The rules at your neck.
Welcome.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
This inspires...
Naught but misgivings. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
At your leisure.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad... to assist you. Do come again.
Welcome.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So. Before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Welcome.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Much obliged.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We cannot break it from this side. True enough.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last spotted near Berlin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. One of us is too drenched.
Have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
We fight! We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I was not prepared. What must needs be done?
You'll not live to regret it.
It seems we have been raised our slow. I cannot use their range to our advantage. I've rolled us along. Now to bring it down and taste our Tis a foe worthy of caution. The horses of our destiny.
I'm unsure how best.
We will do well to keep the high ground when fighting in an encounter. It will make overpowering our foe more simple.
This battle is not yet done. What more can be done?
I shan't let them harm you. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This one's shaking.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen? Pray, follow me. Harpies, Master! Tis weak to fire! You must wait! By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree. Where are we off to next? I decide us to our nearest. The soldiers will take place with last.
That's not far from here. Mighty indeed, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? I've got a good feeling about this one. Useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
There's not an item in this one.
This way, if you please. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We've more places to go, yes?
Protect the shipment! Steal your count! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Neri...
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. It is really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. We have arrived.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste. Now, the choppers! See them, no escaping them! Right, just follow me. This way, if you please, Master. Over here!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
This way, if you please.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way. We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there? Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Mark my words. You'll get what's coming to you.
I'll not take that from you.
Always another errand to see to.
Could you come over here? The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps...
Welcome to the Star... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of, should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips my mind, pray.
We have achieved our objective.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
I like...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself. But what say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Legs are as lead.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich?
This place is awful cold. Nor compares to a real battle.
There's not enough more than a saucy river.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Night! I'm all ready. I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun, isn't it? This part's a little different. Come take a look. You'll be glad. Glad you did. Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure.
The rules at your...
I'm not the only one who's too busy.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Such quietude is a blessing.
If you must go off on your...
You are the... Follow me!
Surely I know that you and Dale...
Wait for the new equipment's coming.
Mayhap I really would have been better off with Baker.
Money can buy comfort, sure.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Wonder if there's any... Wait.
What will I do?
I'd sooner stay out my watch finishes without incident. I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I can't remember the last time I had a proper
Fresh air is just what I need. Maybe I'll go on an adventure somewhere.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your...
all the same dismal affairs. What reason have you to be here?
What's all this about?
My stomach's growling.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
So tight.
Bloody starving. Just about anywhere.
Full of local.
My sword arm.
Still waiting on the train. Arms procure. No time for sleep. that rat again, I'll gut him myself.
So tired. Naught compares to us real Houston, no pommel from point. Are the new recruits battle ready yet? Can't stomach places like this.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brand. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Mayhap I really would have been better off with Bates.
So stiff after a day.
Take it easy today.
Can't complain.
Our soldiers need better training.
I've been on my feet all day.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to... Oh, oh. To think my... If only my collection were complete. Alas, the scant would wound my pride. If your curiosity shall... The man's home is located...
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbits we might turn up. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Time to hit the sack.
Well met.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Shall we get some rest then? feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Wonder how long this job's supposed to take.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis as you say. The person we...
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put... Always a pleasure. Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from but this alone can prove little. But 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before... If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may... You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this phase's fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, there have been... The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where... But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through what... Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you are... Here. This should take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable... Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour? Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but... I'm certain there is one. Peruse at your leisure. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I'm a predicament.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This place is very dreary.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No time indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed.
So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Naught compares to a real battle.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Not good will come of this. How might I be of assistance? It falls on me to resolve this.
I'm in line.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
We've naught to discuss.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now. There's no shame in living life.
Now, how best to proceed?
Such quietude. Blessings.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life. All my peers seem so much more capable.
Preparation. I up my training regime.
My sword arm could use some work.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
I've been on my feet all day.
We shall remain here.
Not far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the
Silence cultivates
befits their station.
Twould seem our...
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Tis not at all to my taste.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's...
Why, no. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
I shan't let anything
Naught but dreary duty awaits after the...
Our first sovereign. All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Surely these extravagant...
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
I shan't let anything spoil.
Best to remain sober.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Another ale can't make my...
I find it liberating to hide my face for...
Another fancy...
What I can do for you?
Just between you, my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And what is an enigma? Forged up. So back and forth I go on an end...
These masks are naught but a hindrance. These things sound very interesting.
Could you feel excitement in my life?
Teary eyes all round.
Bet this place has its share of
Where to now?
There's comfort in the humdrum of
It's
their
quiet about.
That is quite the quandary.
How everyone else is.
We need more customers with heavy purses. Always sets me to think.
What a delightful breeze.
Seems normal.
I ought to find some. Someone to buy me a drink.
I shan't brook any boorish.
Slips my mind.
Wonder if anyone else shares us.
Feels eerie.
Well now, you're...
I've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our service...
Something smells divine.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you. Do take care not to stray so far next time. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
find me a mark.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other. He seems a man of import, and yet, I pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Deesa...
Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet. What's more, this inexpedience, this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange. For sweet, I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap 'tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origin. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deesa's...
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermon's eastern edge. Methinks I know the general.
Oh, are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place. Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual... Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all...
I fear I've no... Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the Much obliged.
Pray, follow me.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
More to look forward to on the long day of work.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. I'm not altogether happy with this. Flight gives our foes frustrating mobility. It will be tricky to fell them without luring them into range. Of course. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. What resounding success! The Arisen have been raised! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I must go fast.
Too fast for you? Oh, we almost had it. Shall we try again? Fascinating way to end our story. This will serve for a fine tale when I join my master beyond the rift. Truly? Tis not long till daybreak, Master. The sun will always rise again. Tis a comforting thought. I was certain we had it that time. Our foe's stumbled. One more. Bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Focus your strength, Arisen. Do we mean to press on? I don't like our odds here. Well now, I'm not sure. You'll want to remove that sign, and soon. The beasts are set to fixate utterly on women, such that they can chase them blindly. Such single-mindedness makes our enemies resistant, but not necessarily easier to counter. So here, how might I do that? you alright? I'll set it will fall to the ground. From there, I'll walk up to shore. This battle will not well done. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. No harm in picking a few. It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Let us hope we make it through without incident. That's just what I was thinking.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use them.
You'll want to remove that sign, and soon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. If that is not be avoided, it is fair to die. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Follow me, if you would. Look there. I espy another statue. Why don't we go take a look?
Why, thank you, dear. Just a little something to say thank you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Lost your nerve, haven't you?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Really pushing your luck.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
Well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Well fought, Arisen.
Like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Outstanding.
That was superb, Arisen.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it. It's in due time. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
You are in need of peace. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll just pick this up.
Would you mind coming over here? Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Pray, follow me. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
Follow me, if you would.
Choppers! There's no escaping
'tis one of the targets of the monster. I should like to see it done.
I would gladly. Master, you ought to feel the early options taken from us. When our Puritans run out, we're done for.
I know not what to say. Set for me.
Splendid. If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Behold yon chickens specking away.
Let us not disturb them. The cry of a chicken carries for leagues around.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here. That's for sure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yon path leads...
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
things than turning in early, I must...
I return safe and sound.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burden...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no... My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
'Tis eerie, but we... must needs press on.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always a pleasure.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
This is the, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we...
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by... I trust you are enjoying your... So if you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad if aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they're to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the thief. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its... You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain... In response, she... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular... Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone... Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye? Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and...
It is really coming down. We can push through a bit of rain, surely? What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
What's this all about?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Let me get that.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
You made it after all. Guess that...
Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word, but I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dara. But he's been We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false, we're men and women of shadow. Sent to that's why he was cast out. He'll That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around... That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest, so the title fell. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off. Me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential.
You're the one then? Fuck.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that.
This course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir. This is... Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Well met, sir.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly... try out any...
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Oh, what I wouldn't give for the map.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? This really is fine craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
I know every place here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Do come again.
I cannot wait to see your nimble blade work, Master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Look at my wares. This really is fine craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad. You did. Always a pleasure. Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... You check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Welcome.
must you run? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all... Vernworth. You know where to find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
The rules at your neck.
I find any turn.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same... Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be... Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Arisen, and all the while, a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Decent. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Let's see.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Not good will come of this.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Rest all of my equipment. All of the shots.
Surely I'm overcharging.
You impudent little...
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
doing his race. Looks more than fit.
On the line.
Was a lesson. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I If
I don't take a break, I'll keel over.
It's been a hard day.
I'm about ready for a break.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Greatstone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've not much to offer you, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
What am I to do if my audience is tired of me? The other day, I espied and they ill favor living alongside. I understand their reluctance. They live, not to mention their tongue is a mist. This is my place, precious than merry.
I'll resist.
Where to now?
This is a powerful weapon.
A single bolt loose from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
The ball's lost. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
Quiet about.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? It is a style, all a patchwork of techniques.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
What to make of this? What to make of this?
Well met, sir.
Have you need of me?
Begging your pardon, sir.
We're safe. We're saved.
If you see aught untoward, mind, I have time.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Wasn't sure we'd survive.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Right you are. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. One of us has been drenched. Don't worry. Focus. The battle continues.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
You'll not live to regret this. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I've just called.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Pray, follow me.
I shan't let them harm you. The fire must be put out in our comrade's
Come, I'll lead the way. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Our bow is not been grounded.
Huzzah! The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Masterfully done!
Once more! Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Good.
You've written up in French.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Oh! The monster's left something for us. The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
One of us has to be ready.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I'm in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
The Arisen has been drenched!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
This battle is ours!
Was a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Could you come over here? could do this all day.
This armor's seen better days.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs?
Aye, sir.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training, mate. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till afterward.
I don't expect to fare so well every day.
Ain't nothing but trouble working here.
Stepped in it.
We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters looking. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Indeed, you are correct.
Here we go again. Of course.
Here at last.
That's everything a set. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Why? He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this and make haste? I would... Well, go on. You know...
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it and how can we get it? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then.
Over here.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I...
Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering them? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person. I'll guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! On here. Take this for you. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make. Oh, now that we've delivered the items on the list... I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at...
Oi! Many thanks for passing. As I hear it, Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less...
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Could you come over here?
Your feet are on...
Right, sir.
Looking to join the troops' training? We'd be glad to have you. They've a ways...
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
The prison has been told. Quick, douse the flames!
I could do this all day.
Your feet are unsteady. I need more run.
Right, sir.
Looking to join the troops' train? We'd be glad to have you. Now get to running. Can't hurt to build up your endurance.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
We must rest, though the sun is... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am... full of vim and vigour.
Ought to polish up my
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
A cave. Shall we proceed into...
Prepare to engage!
Any beast will...
Master, are you unharmed?
More bets?
Let us leave them be. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Here, an enchantment of cold. Freeze our foe. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Fear not.
spotted an overhasted
Thank you, Arisen.
Over here!
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
It is not for us.
Careful, Master. That venom is potent.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Ice's stain is yours to wield.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
These beams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Bats, Arisen!
Pay them no mind.
I'm confident we've scoured every nook and cranny of the place. That's quite a feat.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
This isn't much to go on.
Oh, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Battle is upon us!
Show them your mettle!
That's made my day. How fun!
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
While you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, mine's... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Look as long as you please.
New day beckons.
The rules at your leisure. Look as long as...
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. Yes, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's torn from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come night. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall...
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at the...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet.
My lord, if someone were...
Oh, unwring your hands, as if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would...
Well, well. We meet again. Is this...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
I don't appreciate having my motives. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to...
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
We have all we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Indeed, you are correct. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we oft pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been I fear such a partnership. At any rate, I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what...
As a reward for you will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to...
Right, just follow me.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt.
Another day. The road's at your leisure.
Welcome.
I can't help
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Some might find me
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
Oh there. Faring all right?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish... I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in... Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do, alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power. Proving prey, allow me time to search for a way forward.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
I quite agree.
Good evening, sir. I trust you... fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings. Welcome. Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fine.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
I have a skill that ought to serve us well in this situation. Shall I assist? Come, let me grant you wings.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Lucky I came along. My warrior skills are just what we need. Shall I assist?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'd never leave.
A mug of ale is just
Well met, son.
This
How
really
might
is
I be of service?
craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
days like this make me glad to be alive.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might as well hurry to leave while you're here, eh?
Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Need anything?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Fancy a look at my wares? Need anything?
When does my watch?
This looks as good if it's
Completely forgotten.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Good day, sir. What might you do? What should I get up to today?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
What should I do?
Hail!
Place, I'm ready for patrol.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Shall we get some rest then?
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Naught seemed amiss at present. You have my fullest confidence.
Over here. Here already, are we?
Welcome.
Bunch of dollars, look.
Welcome.
How did I get here?
Well met, sir.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Look as long as you please.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Well met, sir.
Welcome, and well met.
Welcome.
Lots of people pass by here.
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
I find that he turned course. That's nice.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Might learn a new dish. Keep things interesting.
Well met, sir.
Oh, could use a rest.
Not
Welcome.
a care in the world.
Well met.
Just as it should be.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to. If regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secret. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest, yet official dealings twixt with such hindrances in mind. Few may pass through Batal's fortress. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. Till
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll take any chance.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Let me get that.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Losing battle ain't worth fighting.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
At least I can go.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! seek to enter Batal, I presume? Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool?
Wait, your equipment's coming.
Got nothing to fear. Someone else.
Seems my days are naught but toil. Wonder what's going on in this room.
Have a look. Take opportunities as they come, I say.
What must needs be done?
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of always a pleasure. Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting... Do come again. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Washing. These slim pickings of late. I'm in fine.
What shall I do today?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable... recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp. Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
Better get to work.
So, you... Oi! This isn't yours. Do you...
easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I'd not mind lingering for a spell.
I got... Well, take a look while you're here, eh? Back's not acting up today.
I've seen better days.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Thing and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
How to proceed?
So, you seek to enter, but go on through.
What to make of this? I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I'm starving, I am.
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
There are worse things than turning in a...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I'm still waiting on that report.
Go on, have a look.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What do you think you could keep your hands off him? Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my...
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in this park. The name's Hugo, by the way. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even so, pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for ally. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you now. 'Twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's burrow in Back Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We are under attack!
Let my magic be your weapon in the fury of the enemy.
Convenience. My own master must hear.
Truly? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Can't wait to find out what's inside. this would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Look! Oxen! How tranquil!
Red wolves! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen?
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Right you are.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it. Here and now!
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Watch for an opportunity and strike when it's hard. Right there! Right now! me grant you wings.
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let me get that. So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor...
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Know what's like? Feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.